Alright, so let's look at our inventory. It would appear I sold my whacking stick. That's fine. That's probably fine.
Time to get going.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Sylvanus be with you.
Take that back, right now.
Way forward.
Alright, let's talk to these losers.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Look at that, I didn't even have to talk to the freaking oxes this time.
Children! Look who's here.
I have something to ask.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Chucky. Fine.
Thanks. What do you want from me? On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
God, I hate her so much.
No hard feelings.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that
Oh, I'm not your subordinate,
warned
lady.
you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run. The crest
She
holds the
dumb.
safest.
She real
It will
dumb.
cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill him too?
You! Move!
I mean, this isn't something N would say at all, but it's got the highest modifier. Oof, barely got it.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Guards still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Bloody thieves everywhere.
If not over, then through.
Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. I'm pretty sure last time she was still in the prison. Alright, I gotta go talk to Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Stupid Will.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Don't say negative shit about my girl, Karlak.
Fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could you...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Go away, Will. I don't like you.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
You hit on Shadowheart.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Yeah, sounds good.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Inti really likes this part. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Just the rest of my stream is just gonna be me. The next 2 hours is just gonna be me asking Mattis to keep flipping the ring. Just 2 hours of that.
Heads it is. There. Happy?
Mister, come on. Okay.
Heads or tails? Tails! There. Happy?
No, I'm not happy. Flip the ring again.
Fine. Heads or tails? Tails! There. Happy? Heads or tails? Heads it is. There. Happy?
No, I'm not. Flip it again,
Kidding
kid.
me here, mister. You really are. Just take the ring, huh? Free sample. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go?
Oh, damn. If he...
You got it. One sec.
That's funny.
That's what I got. Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
I don't know. Because last time I tried this, it broke the game.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. What? I'm the guard?
I wonder. I want to see something here. But we'll see. I don't know if it'll work. I also just really don't want to do that quest line again. Because I completed it last time, and it was like, oh, you didn't complete the quest to get your items back. I'm like, no, I did. I stole all my items back. It's like, no, you didn't. I'm like, okay.
Go on.
Yeah.
It's lucky. You have... Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
I really don't care if I fail this part. This part I really don't. I do like that if I keep telling them to flip the coin, or, yeah, flip the coin, they, get mad, just give me the ring.
Weeping okay, call it. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. There. Happy? Really? I mean... There. Happy?
Mister, come on.
There. Happy? Fine.
Why is my guy just waving his arm around like a lunatic?
There. Happy? Heads or... There. Happy? You're killing me here, mister. Just take the ring. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
There we go.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You realize your bag feels light. You were just robbed.
Well, why did it... No, I refuse. I refuse. After all that, Why did the first... Oh, the first perception is to see the kid, and the second perception is to see if you actually got it. That's dumb. Oh, the first perception is to see that they stole the ring back. They didn't actually give me the ring. I bet. Let's see. I just don't want to do this stupid fucking side quest.
Hold out. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. See? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails it is! There. Happy? Really? I mean... There. Happy? You got it. That's what I got.
Okay, so that's what I'm seeing from the first perception check.
Nothing caught your eye, huh?
You spot the boy giving a sly wink as he turns away.
What the... But there was no perception check there at the end.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hell! Okay, call it. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? Here's what I got.
So... Alright, well, let's see if this does something.
Well, what do you think? Good stuff, right?
Okay, so that's where it has to come in. Alright, alright. Actually have to do merch things. I just really hate this frickin' quest line. I promise I'll stop redoing it after this. Where's the best inside? +4. +5. Okay, so it's me or Shadowheart. Let's try Shadowheart, because she shouldn't have a negative modifier to deal with either, correct? She does for charisma, but that's fine.
Let's see what I can glean.
That's what you got me for!
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Heads or tails? Call it.
Just give me the fucking ring, kid.
Really? I mean... There. Happy? Lady, come on. There. Happy? Fine. Heads or tail? There. Happy? Heads? There. Happy? You're killing me here. Just take the ring. Now, you want to take a look at the other stuff I got? Or maybe you just want to go? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing cool.
You suddenly
There
feel
we go.
something moving against your back and turn.
Oh, fucking 20.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Looking ahead.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room.
Well, heck.
Got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
Please, last room.
All that just to not have to deal with that shitty quest
Let my
line.
daughter go right now. She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back. Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out. Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back. Kick back, force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand.
Got some grumpy people in this grove.
Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive.
It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What a fucking wench.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
What would be the point of climbing up there?
I want to have a word.
You there! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind.
Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket? Until we meet again.
Volo, you fucking weirdo.
What were you thinking? I was trying to help.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursheim.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what the mole says.
Here goes nothing.
Maybe, should I give this fucking pig?
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Sleepy bear.
You're testing my patience, pig.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother.
Yeah, that's
You
different,
call her monster.
but okay.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
You are a bad person.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanas' blessing upon you. And Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Well, hello.
Whoops, 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 whoops. Don't do that.
Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
You got it, game. Yoink.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicat.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flare ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying
Does
to
that
figure
door
out
keep
what the
opening and
hell was
closing?
going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure.
It's like
But this one gives you
what's that movie, The
powers.
Ring? You
Telepathic
got 7
connection.
days. Except
And it
instead of
doesn't turn
coming
you
out of a
into one of
TV,
them.
it just transforms you.
Anyhow, Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah, I get it, lady. Christ.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine.
Where's Nettie now? Is she still in here? No, not like it.
What's inside? Here we go.
That might be worth a look.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a
Whoops. Not what I meant to do.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Assuming he's still alive.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Shut up. Fucking Lae'zel. No, it doesn't. Go fall in a pit, yo, wench. Oh, there's someone down here who sells stuff?
Yes, I'm quite aware.
Okay. Oh, not a merchant?
Stop.
bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Am I allowed to open this chest? They just don't care?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
And again.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
The goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, just climb right up into the back there, I guess.
I'd swear that Rox's gaze is following me.
Sometimes you just need a strange ox, you know? Forget how to find. I think it's over here now. Never mind.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like you're...
Something's on my mind.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
No problem,
If the druids are
Zebulor.
this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past
What
those
if instead of
goblins,
murdering her, we murder her ideals?
I'll give it a shot.
Or something.
The goblins aren't smart enough.
Don't make me urge you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
What you got, homie? Oh, no, no, not Lae'zel.
Roughly, Trent. His confidence is an asset. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it.
Okay,
Countless
crazy
scholars
lady.
roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
That's such an N response to...
It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Now you have
This place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Nothing like selling some bones. And a skull. No, 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 no.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face if you find that. You're an idiot.
What I did for some salt.
I miss my
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Oh shit, I didn't know Auntie Ethel was in here. What?
Don't you lie to me, boss.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky. Are you all right? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting...
This is my third playthrough, and I've never... fourth, technically, I guess.
Whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I didn't know Auntie Ethel was here.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I want to see what happens here, though.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something...
No time to dally.
Blackets will be done.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, let's do this different this time, though. I want to see something. I want to see something.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
You lied to me, Baldur. I know you have it.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
If you're sure.
As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes.
I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but I've collected some... You'll have to stop by my house. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this. That actually. No.
Be careful on the road.
Me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Hey! Okay, I got a question for you. Since you're here. I got this staff. And it says I gain +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Can I choose unarmed attack while I have it equipped?
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Oh, it's probably for stuff like this.
I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
It must be time by now.
And again. Swing and
Oh.
swing and... Oh.
Very well.
Something the matter?
All right.
Something the matter?
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Fine. What's on your mind? I must admit, you've been a surprise, and not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Why is it showing that there's a quest there? Why is it sit? What the heck? Well, let's go get my girl Karlak. And then worry about the rest of this shit later.
Teeth to chew it with soon enough.
I hope everyone's enjoying Asterian's fun little hat.
something the matter?
No, I'm not trying. Asterian's fun little hat. There we go. Hey, where's the boar? Did I pass where the boar is already?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
No.
Interesting.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small punctures.
I've never gotten to do this cutscene either.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Fucking sus. Okay, so that's just going back to where I've been already.
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
Fun? I fight to win, not to make spectacles.
What a waste.
Oh, this is where Scratch is, yeah. Hey, little buddy.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
A feast.
You must be
Little heavy-handed.
slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
That might be worth a look. Let's see. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I heard you mumbling that line to yourself earlier. It needs more work.
Fortunate for his tongue, he didn't say it to me.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Ooh, some gobbies ahead. Should I just walk in? Cast your votes on your phone now. I mean, I can go around the side and take out that little sleepy bugbear. Hey, Rush. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm supposed to use unarmed attacks with an equipped weapon. Oh! So I just do that? I just do a regular attack and then I do the bonus unarmed attack? I thought I had to be unarmed to do it.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what
Okay.
doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
This ought to be fun. Lads!
Time to move.
Can I hit him up there? Sure can.
Now.
On there, on there. It's mostly rooftop people, right?
With haste.
What was that grumpy noise for, buddy? You got a tough life? Not enough movement? What do you mean? Fine. What about this fucking guy?
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Jesus.
My collection once you're dead.
Look at her go.
Make way.
Alright. And then Astarion can... Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
I won't give in. On my way.
Whoops. What if I were to push you off the roof? Nothing. Okay, that's fair.
I feel death's cold grip.
What if I were to shoot you in the face with a fireball? There. Okay. These guys really don't want to get hit in the face. Oh, even using that, it's... Oh, unarmed is just saying anything... I don't get it. But it's considered unarmed, so whatever. Let's get out of the grease, because they're probably gonna set it on fire. Oh! Yeesh!
I can't even catch my breath.
What if I were to jump off the roof? Wouldn't that be silly? Whoa, 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 whoa! Don't do what you're about to do! This crazy bastard was about to climb up onto the roof and jump off.
Got to move.
What if someone were to hit this person? Who the fuck's this guy? Okay, well, I mean, ultimately, that's fine. Because...
Life comes easy these days.
Oh, right, that just key points, though. What if I were to do this? Wow. Like, my team cannot hit anything. There we go. Good job, Shadowheart. You set that person on fire real good. I'm mad now.
A little help, please.
much for peace.
So yeah, even using staffs is considered an unarmed strike, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
What if I were to... Oh, I can't this turn. But it'll be funny when I do. What are your level 2 spells here? I see.
Take you.
Big sword.
Come on then.
Hooray! I get to do the funny thing now.
Still on my feet.
It wasn't as funny because I didn't get to hit them in the back of the head with an attack.
No traps, please.
Did I go say hello to the sleeping bugbear? So I could do that, and then warp back, sell this stuff, and do a long rest. Oh, and you know what Shadowheart can do for all of us right now?
What am I to do?
Look at that. Good job, Shadowheart.
Despite everything. With haste. Something good here.
Ooh, that guy's just kind of chilling out on the side of the roof, eh? Poor fella.
One step at a time.
I kind of thought Lizelle was going to just jump off the roof there.
A crooked touch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is this the forge? No, I don't want the broom. Let's move the broom. Let's just fucking toss that broom. I'm not going to read that. No, I don't want to talk to her.
Be wary of.
On my way. in here.
Okay, yeah, this is the floor.
Be cautious. For Susabark. If only I knew where to find some.
What if I were to jump?
Fall by my hand.
Break it! Forestarian's just stuck down there.
I think I found something.
I feel like I'm not gonna go fight the spider monsters at level 4. Level 3. Whatever level I am. Level 3. That seems like a thing I should do at a higher level. I am gonna go talk to the sleepy bugbear though.
Seems simple enough.
See what he's up to. Are there more guys in the village? I forget. The ogres are around here, right? I remember that. Oh yeah, there's a goblin right there. Where am I? It's the ogres over here. And then, is this the village where that lady's having sex, too? Oh yeah, right there. I remember that barn. There's a lady having sex.
I'll take that.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Oh, I can't talk to him? My only option is to hit him in the fucking head? Well, if I must. Whack! Yeah, I gotta make sure that stuff is off, just in case there's some nudity in the people, the big ol' yuckies having big ol' yucky sex. That would be just tragic to get banned from Twitch that way. Hello?
A guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Oh, this wasn't an option before. You can just not go bug them now? Let's open a poll. I don't know how many of you guys are on computers, so it only works if you're on computer. This must have been what you were telling me about, where you can just say, "Oh, sorry," and leave.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't.
What the hell are you doing?
Yuck. Shadowheart gets mad at me about that, though. I'm gonna do something different. I'm just gonna have her out of conversation range. Rush. Rush. Why are your ears flipped back? Are you making yourself handsome for stream? Are you a handsome man?
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's try this way.
He is. He's much more speedy now.
What now? As you approach, then a low moan.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound
Oh, I love that. Oh, either way, Shadowheart disapproves. Darn.
What the hell are you doing?
So I just need to have a different party member. If I mean, it's fine, probably. I'm not trying to romance her this time. She can be a little annoyed with me sometimes. I mean, she's fine with it. She doesn't like me interrupting it.
Let my name be known.
That is one angry ogre. Oh, Shadowheart's not even in the fight.
What's next? Have to keep pushing.
Swift and lethal.
do.
Time to push my luck again.
Oof.
Never thought I'd ever walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
I'll refrain from detailing my conquests, lest you die of embarrassment.
That makes it even worse that Lae'zel's like, I've done worse. I'm like, yeah, I mean, you're a weird, like, lizard monster, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Something the matter?
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything. Have to keep going.
Okay, now do I have any magical items? Because I'm pretty sure Gale's gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna pop pretty quick.
Near future. So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers.
What if we kissed outside the shed that Bugbear and Ogre were having sex in? That's just me asking anyone in chat. What if we did that together?
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
You don't got much for money for me to sell stuff to you, big guy. Like, it says that this can be given to Gale, but the last time I tried, it didn't work.
Sylvan.
Can't keep. Listen, we're no warriors.
Wonder does Auntie Ethel have any other magic-y stuff?
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any low? Hey, bother.
Oh, but I can sell stuff to her.
Catch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Me? Yeah, I said, what if we kissed in front of the shed the Bugbear and Ogre were having sex in?
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Oh, that's fine. I just killed them. So, I mean... I need some magic items, though, for Gale, because I got none.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Might have to teach the rest of us that trick.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
I need magic stuff that I can give to Gale.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Alright, let's go talk to Zevlor again, because the game keeps telling me I need to.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. These are civilians. Open battle would be What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and this grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after we were bound for Baldur's Gate.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Hey, Rushy. Mr. Floppy Ears.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed it.
So no kissing. No kissing outside the ogre shed. With Inti anyways. It keeps telling me to return to Zevlor. Like... Also, I got enough gold. I'm gonna buy this. But the last time it didn't work to feed to Gale.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh wait, I can sell.
So
Yeah, whatever. I mean, was it nice of me to kill them while they're for having sex?
We
No,
meet again,
but
as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. there doth exist
Indy, if you ask Mattis to flip the coin enough, eventually they'll just give you the ring and tell you that, okay, it's yours, you can have it.
for a mere pittance. I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath
Hey,
been
floppy
wrought
ears.
upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Because it is thy calling, there is little else to explain.
Time to take a nap, 'cause everyone's ouched.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and
Is this when
nightmares.
Asterion comes to bite me?
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
You're just like, oh, hey, what's up?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
I
wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these...
Rush, come say hi.
I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste. I swear. I'll be well. You'll be
Come here.
fine.
No, come here.
And everything can go back to normal.
Say hi to everyone.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hey. Hey. Buddy. Bud, come on. You're pushing. You're making it hard to play the game. Okay, let's make your ears fast again. There you go. Handsome boy with the floppy ears. Yeah, there's a good boy.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
You a silly man. Hey, it's Scratch. What's up? Oh, that's the dog you like, Rush? Yeah, look.
You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Uh-oh. This is gonna take me a second to get back to normal. He really likes that dog. Hey, buddy. It's been a long time, like, other than the last couple. Yeah, he's right there on the screen, but... Oh, hold on, I'm trying to... He's not behind the TV, bud. Oh, what a dog. Oh, gosh. There we go. He's over there now, hey? Is that a tiny dog, bud? Where's, look, there he is. He's right there. This is so cute. It's been forever since he's watched TV. Do you like that puppy?
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he's coming back.
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Do you like the puppy? You like the puppy on the screen, bud? He's in love with the dog on the screen. He just keeps staring at it. The dog's on the corner of the screen. Oh, he's sniffing the screen. Oh, I don't have enough cable here. His nose is like right up to the screen. This is good content. That's some quality content right there. Okay, buddy, I gotta leave the camp now. Can't make everyone just stare at the puppy and you for a while.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus.
Trust no one.
Let's get on with it. My faith will guide me.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Watch your back.
Alright, guys, let's get the fuck up.
Let's be quick.
Hee.
Can't give up now. How much farther can I go?
That was very cute, Rush. That was very cute.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Wait, it's one guy? Homie, you're fucked. Not you, Rush. You're being cute. Rush, the doggy's gone for a bit, my man. I'm sorry.
Not as bad as it could have. Time to press ahead.
What's that? No, that's as low as it goes, huh? E. I just wanted to make it easier for people to see you, bud.
Haven't seen that game in years.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. A delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Yeesh. Oof.
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh. Spoken with the confidence only a true soul could muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only. gluttony, and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk. I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me. A slip of the tongue. You meant to make a better offer, surely. A serenade to my ear. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We follow the sense of blood.
I like how he's like, I've seen a few other ogres around, even though yesterday I watched a bugbear fucking an ogre, but I guess we're ignoring that one.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Also, I want to adjust something with my... That's annoying. Well, that's annoying.
What's hiding here? That might be worth a look.
Interesting.
Like its will be done.
Like a wraith. Step careful.
Watch the shadows.
Moving ahead.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh, that's not good. Oh, well, that's not too bad then.
Bollocks. Fezzik funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs. That a fact? He's at the windmill mucking about. Wouldn't stray again if I were you.
Good to know, good to know.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your...
I am. Rush is really liking the game tonight, which is very cute. He had his face like right up to the screen.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
What do you mean it's been a long day? We just had a long rest, Shadowheart.
Open up.
Nothing like a fish barrel. Rush, why didn't you lie down? The dog, I'm not going back to the dog for a while, buddy.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, right. Okay, I already read that. Oh, darn.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh.
What a good reason to strap someone to a windmill.
You want this little cave lurking, what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Darn, I wanted to fight them. I mean, I still will, but...
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
But I wanted to fight them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Look what stop this thing! Yeah, and you. Hope you got a stomach for... What's it bloody look like? We... 'Cause it makes me laugh. You...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh, this one's super easy. No! Not one, not one!
Something stirs deep the goblin's nostril.
We're leaving. What? Apologies.
Find you something to eat.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Picked a fight. The consequence.
Hooray! I did it! I got the Shadowheart approval for not starting a fight, and then I started a fight. Where the fuck is Lae'zel? Oh, right there, holding a fire sword real weird.
What should I do?
Spill some blood.
Look at that.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, right in the head.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The worms will feast on your soul. Just when I'm done with you.
Oof. Gotta say, I do miss being a paladin and just fucking whacking people with a fire sword.
Faith will protect me.
Not so ideal.
Take you. Take you.
Oh, you know who really needed that healing was me.
This is worth the cost.
Oh, the dog ran away. Interesting.
No time to waste.
I need healing.
To me. On my way. Welcome, rest.
What path lies before me?
Blackets will be done.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward. Let's have a look.
I don't even remember how to turn this thing off, homie. Oh, right there.
Cut me loose! Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Fucking goblin.
Nothing? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend.
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Wise words.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Okay, Jesus, I was just checking on you, Christ. Shattered wine barrel, me? What would happen if I shot it with fire? Death, just death. Are we gonna slip on the grease? I did. That's funny. That is funny. Right, we already went in there. That's where they were banging.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Keep your distance, darling.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Hooray!
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
Can I get the meat too?
Tough as boar hide.
going. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh.
My,
This dink.
what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Can you imagine just walking down the... Lizelle's got her stupid hat on. Can you imagine just walking down the road, a dude appears from like a portal and just starts fucking saying poetry to you?
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next path that much more straightforward.
Hey, bud. Okay.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary?
Hey, buddy.
Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One
Hello,
skull,
man.
2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms Sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Ooh. Oh, cool. I got bread because I filled my plate. That's funny. Buddy, the dog's not here on this scene. I know you really like that dog. I know. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why it makes you so happy, but... Is Karlak up this way? Okay, yeah, I gotta go that way.
Bloody. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle... Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. I've made you doubt yourself. Sorry. Let's take time to think about it. Some food and rest. Things will be clear then. Or is it? Suddenly I'm not so sure. Isn't it terrible when someone causes you to doubt yourself? Good, you got there eventually. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay, whatever you say.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase. To penetrate the hells, this is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Seems sus to me, lady.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might...
Oh! Okay, so this is the place that's on fire. We're not gonna go there. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Blood follows me everywhere.
You bow or you break.
Can't give up. Not now. Take you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's end this.
Hey, look at that. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to. I did it again. Okay. Yeah. forget what I did before for a good build for her.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
At the ready.
Really want their bear. I know there are more bad guys. I just don't remember where.
Careful, I bite. They won't see me come.
Assume nothing.
Shall we?
Eager for battle.
What now?
Eager for battle.
No one's stopped me yet.
Yeah, that didn't go the way it was supposed to.
The dance macabre. Time
That works.
Can't stay idle.
Can't give up.
You bastard. Now I'll just hit you in the face again.
Let's finish this.
Look at that.
Can't afford to let up.
For the slaughter.
Breathe deep and move. This must be where the gnolls attacked.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Ooh, a potato. Ooh, a knife.
Good here, I hope. What's inside?
Don't open it or I'll get in trouble. Got it. Oh, it's just some crazy people.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, no. No. Let's go save Karlak first.
Whoever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
There it is. There we go.
Bodies everywhere. Accidental sabotage.
Something over there.
Cut it out. There's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you could... bad gas.
I'm way too big.
Why did I just pick up an arm? My guy's just like, well, there's an arm. Can I throw it at someone? Oh my god, there's a leg too? Oh, I lost the arm now. I'm sad. That's okay, I'll throw them at someone later. Can you imagine just fighting someone and they just throw a head at you? What? Oh, I thought you were telling me to watch someone stream right now. I'm like, yeah, what's wrong with throwing arms and... Like, I'm using all of their bodies. They should be happy. Ooh, what's down here?
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
You know, I don't think I've ever tried to open this vault door. Impossible.
Spill some blood. At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. A trap, just as I expected.
Interesting.
Keep a blade close.
Why did I never come down here? Well, I came down. Why did I never think to just bust down the door? And yeah, it's some just throwing arms, throwing heads. Sometimes you gotta.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
You know, sometimes you just gotta. Oops. Pink and leaf green. Ooh, I gotta save that and get that for armor. Or put it on something that I like later.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Very astute, Starion. It's almost like you've disarmed 3 traps in this place already. A burrow hole. Oh, that burrow hole probably comes in here. It all makes sense now.
Trap.
Don't step on it!
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Interesting.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Whoops. Yeah, I'm not reading. Oh, hey, you know what I can do? Fucking cantrips, cantrips. Sure, we'll put it on stage.
On I go.
What now?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ah!
Trust no one.
I see. Come on, put it on the chair. Not up there. Come on. Come on, put it on the chair. There we go. Okay, so that one doesn't work. Well, the barrel? Hooray! Stop standing in the toxin then, you fucking monkeys.
No time to rest. Best be on my way.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here. Speak.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Always room for more? Should mind my step.
I mean, I could sell all this stuff.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A toll house, once upon a time. Now a house of respite for those of us burned by a devil. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy.
You're a bold-faced liar. Don't talk about Karlach like that. I would die for her.
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
He kind of looks like Pete Davidson.
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God...
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff. Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What's that? Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are... Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself,
Made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
So this is like right by. Interesting.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, right, I've got just body parts. I don't know why that amuses me so much. Save one of those. Karlak.
Sylvan.
Yeah, whatever, you fucking loser.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? We've been on the road together for a while. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile.
That's where I gotta start feeding them stuff.
The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
You
I have this
not a ton, just the usual
very different from the
couple. Why?
parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, it cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest.
Oh no, that's fine.
Juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need. Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon.
Yeah, that's fine.
To point out, but no less dangerous.
Just giving me the views helps.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. It's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been...
How's Em liking school so far?
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
I am. I'm starting to get sleepy.
My lord, I bow to your...
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it. He brings to mind a story. The devil with the
Fucking
silver
hate
tongue.
Will.
An old
Only because he
fairy tale
flirted
my
with
father
Shadowheart on my one playthrough when Shadowheart and I were together.
hero,
But, like,
a villain,
I hate him.
and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Yeah, okay, Will, we get it.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
Yeah, we get it. Christ, woman.
Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Yeah? Hell yes. Yeah? Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely
I would
singular.
die for
Can't
Karlach.
ever
I know
think
I've said that already,
Sharp instinct,
but like I would
sharp
die
weapons,
for
and
her. Look at her. She's just so
That's the only way to
perfect.
survive in
Just a nice girl.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
The back of my chair can lift up? Or is it just super broken? I need a new chair.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. What's the story? Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever the... Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Ooh.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape.
Fucking Will. I hate Will so much.
She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldurin's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served. No! Devils cannot be trusted!
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us. You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit.
I love how Gale's just standing in the background watching all this.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach. He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong. And stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there. Soldier?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Let's see what this does.
Look at that. Math. Now, I wonder if I can do the Karlak thing right now.
Soldier?
We'll see. We'll see. What? You liked me doing math? I just, the way I do it is I get as close to the number, like, so you need 40. I get as close as I can as possible. And then I just, like, process of elimination, figure out the other numbers. It's not good mental math by any stretch.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Well, thank you.
Sylvanus be with you.
I'm gonna see if I can get Karlak to kiss me real quick.
You're an idiot.
My characters are having trouble walking over here, it would seem. Sounds good. Love you.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him? Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
All right.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All
incredible.
right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
What's in here?
All right. So when I do this fight, do I throw a skull at someone? Well, not a skull, but a whole ass head. Now, Cyril the Mage. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Let's see what I don't think I have the arm anymore. In fact, I don't have any of this stuff anymore. I sold it. Oh no, I got it here. I have a head and a leg to throw.
Don't touch me. Ready or not.
Oh. Where'd you go? Oh, Cyril's inside? Okay. Alright, I will do that.
Still alive, so that's progress. Very well.
Oh look, here's another leg I can throw at someone.
Pick to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yikes.
Time for a cull.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way.
Oh god, he can attack twice. Eesh. Not good.
Heading there.
Karlak, it's go time.
Jesus. Oh, but she killed herself. Oh no, she didn't kill herself. She just mangled herself. That's funny.
Got to focus.
Okay, Shadowheart will throw. Oh, it's not in her inventory to throw. Okay, we're gonna do this differently then.
Take
Too much to bear.
Heating up.
Where do I go from here?
No, I won't.
I'm doing this, like, I could have ended this battle, but I'm doing it just the stupidest way possible. So I can throw a body part at someone.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, throw. Severed head.
Good idea, I think.
Oh, they're at full health. I really should not have been doing this.
lie down.
Take your...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Impero Tibi. Es pride
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Jesus, Carla.
On my way. Anything of use?
To do it?
Oh, she died. What the fuck?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
More for me?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
What a weird way to do that.
Welcome, rest.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Toes, toes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
No, everybody stop going upstairs! For the love of God, stop it!
What's on your mind? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's
This
Gate.
is so weird, the back.
Our hero, Karlak.
No, that's definitely not supposed to come up. I think I'm just breaking my chair.
And nothing to lose.
Oh yeah, I just pulled the back of my chair off. Okay, that's not supposed to happen.
Worked for a guy I respected. A lot.
Whoops.
Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual.
Oh.
Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with
I
Zariel
bet
behind
you.
my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. But
After all these years, I know what that's for now.
alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash, politician, inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy, power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know.
Thanks, we'll talk to you later.
One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Maybe I'll call it a night there. I don't think there's anything up there, if I recall. Yeah, I think that's a night. Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching. Normally I'd raid, but I don't think I'm going to tonight. So, thanks for watching. We'll talk to you guys later.